Hello and welcome back to day 2 at Castle Dusty Webs, our vampire castle in the middle of the wilderness where we are seeking out to be spooky and full of spiders and hopefully beat up some divine order people as time goes on. Yesterday we managed to basically get the castle patched, get all the walls patched, get some of the flooring patched. We ran out of bricks. And we got 2 rounds of construction done, 2 rounds of research done for construction. We got some basic furniture, and right now we are trying to build our first death rest coffin. We're glitching out on a bunch of achievements because all of the spacer tech is removed, so it just for some reason clicks through all of these special persona weapons. Hopefully this works. So now we have a place for Turget to sleep, which I'm actually kind of thinking about putting her down right away. The other option is that we wait for our first raid, let her survive the raid, and then death rest immediately after that. What does it say at the top when you load in? Something about warming up. That would be Rocket Man. That's a mod called Rocket Man. Which is just it's a mod that like speeds up the whole game, and so Rocket Man takes a moment to warm up when you load the game up. For mount spots, I feel like down here by the water is a good spot. So I was kind of thinking about like how we want to do this colony. And because we did our last one as like a little village, a map sprawling village, I thought about doing this one as like a giant super castle. It's sort of in the vibe of Dracula's castle from Castlevania. And so I think we can kind of have like a little wing that comes out here. Basically what I'm thinking is we're going to end up drilling an entrance in through here and having this entire section be one kind of like large entranceway. We could put in little like embrasures in the sides here so that people could shoot in with arrows. And then like a big grand staircase that sort of like leads up to the other parts of the castle. But the idea is like I kind of want like a room for the melee characters to fight in and for like the spiders to be unleashed in if we so choose. So the idea would be like it would kind of come up here, you know, have like a staircase up here to a central area. And then this would sprawl out to like 2 different parts of the castle. One would kind of be servant quarters. That would kind of branch out through here. We'd have these 2 rooms, then this would be a central hallway, this would kind of be a central hallway, and we could build up kind of in this section, so like a sprawling arm, sort of a bit of a crescent moon shape, and then do a little bit of a similar thing here, but I think we'd go out a little bit more kind of flat this way, maybe do a courtyard here, so have this open up and then have a little open air courtyard, and then build rooms off the sides of that and then sprawl out from there, giving us room for more rooms, more bedrooms, more whatever we need. So that list is up to date for the current run. Yes, we're up to 430 mods on that Rimpipe playlist, but this one seems good. This one seems a little bit more stable than our last run. I've knocked out a few of the things that are a bit glitchy in the past, and I've already kind of picked a few things that I could probably pull out of this list, but I have yet to do so. So right now we have our 3 characters, Edward, Heavy, and Turget. Heavy still needs a name, by the way, for those of you in chat, if you want a name. Our Sordid Warrior. And then Pete. I'm still not sure that Pete's not going to betray us. He is a refugee right now, so he's just like hanging out for as long as he can. I really hope he sticks around because I will probably make him a vampire if that's the case. Edward is no good, and a sordid vampire just doesn't seem to make sense to me. But things are getting a lot cleaner now. I love that this is where they decide to shoot. They put a web like right here, blocking this perfectly. It's really, honestly, quite nice. I think I should build more of these traps. for good measure. A mad boom bat. No easy way around that one. I'm actually going to take Pete to deal with that because he's the only one with a ranged weapon. And a boom bat does fire if he explodes, which is very bad for the old vampires who take extra fire damage. Come on, Pete.
Come on, Petey boy.
You got it. I believe in you. Is that too close? Nope. We're good. Perfect. Perfect. What's Heavy's shtick? Heavy is a sordid warrior that came to us. They are not very good. They have a good melee, low construction, decent herbalore is the other thing. They're a hard worker, a dog person, a germaphobe, and a cook. Pete's sad wandering. But they are sordid, so they are like a lizard person. And they're from the Meadow of Looting, which is really interesting. They actually have Athel primacy, so I was going to give them... They're from the Dryad, basically, community. And so I was going to give them access to Guaranlin trees, and this anima tree was the other part of this. This mod did work. I just had to reset. Now I can remove the tree, and we can plant it up here, which is excellent. And Turget suggests doing a little binging. We'll see what that's up. Clay, good morning. That's not a web. It's clearly a hammock. Groundskeeper Willie. Can I fit all that in? I can call them Willie, and I can give their title Groundskeeper. Which I think that's fitting. Turget is queen of the vampire queen. And Edward he's weird. He's a purr slave, which I gotta be honest, I don't even know what mod this comes from, or if this is part of the base game. But he is like a weird, no sleeping, eats raw food, doesn't talk, basically a thrall. And he cooks, he does herbalore, and he does animal handling, but he can't train. We discovered he can't train animals because he can't talk. Do lizards speak with a Scottish accent? They do have lizard voice. Terrifying voice like a dinosaur? That's kind of like the Scots. So you'll hear her go, whoa, whoa. She makes a weird little noise like that. Depressive. This is our blood bag. You guys seem like you were figuring each other out. Libdos is going to be recruited. We're working on him. You better do that. None of y'all are bleeding, are they? There's a lot of blood on the ground for a fist fight. It looks like everybody's okay. Oh, and Turget has a specialization in persuasion. Ooh. Wardening, negotiating, or proselytizing. If we do proselytizing, she's going to convert more people over to the Blood Hungry Crypt, which allows them to revere her as a blood feeder. It also allows for just quicker conversions. Wardening is always really nice, but I feel like that goes fast. It's the proselytizing that's slow. And negotiating, I'm not really too worried about. I think I'm going to make her an expert proselytizer. Conversion power, 5%. She is the leader. Unfortunately, she's not like the moral guide, so she doesn't just get convert. But she can talk to this shaman merchant and see what they have. Damn vampires ruined vampire land. Lizard speaking with a big Scottish accent, like every other Scottish person. I think that's correct. I got nothing for you. We're like 800 gold off of being able to afford an arcane shard, which we'll also need to get from a magic vendor. But that will let us turn Turgat into a vampire. It's really funny that they're doing a binge party because there's no food, there's no drugs. Willie does not want to hear about anybody else's religion. All right. We have this toilet here. I think we're going to need a wash tub. Edwards had a fainting spell. In the coffin. No, I see what happened there. I'm curious, will Turget sleep in this? I'm not even sure if that will work. This guy's been beaten up, but I don't really want us to use our good stuff on him. He is... interestingly enough, Libdos, who has firm faith, also believes in Eldritch gods, but he believes in healthcare. Hospital required. Ah, cool. 10 quality increased. All right, we are still getting fish. That's the one good thing we got going on. We have a regular supply of fish. Otherwise, I think we'd be going hungry. We have 0 farming. And it's about to be fall, so I don't even know if we could get farmland done. I think I'm going to try it, though. Can we just, like, yeet down some... I installed a mod for, like, better flowers. I guess they gave them all Chinese names, it looks like. It's just because in the last castle we had a big flower garden and it didn't look very good. It could have looked better. Well, we really don't have a lot that we can plant here. I guess we're gonna go for the old rice plant. Libdos, recreation starved. I love that these two are just like waking up, beating the tar out of each other, and then going back to sleep. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Willie, can we put you on fists? Ooh, which actually, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. Willie is a Saurid. All right, Turgat, we're going to put you on fists. Here we go. Capture. Death in 13. So let's just tend that up. Yeah, so Willie, because she is a Saurid, she has claws. Big dinosaur claws. God, I cannot wait to get some clothing going so that we can start making stuff out of this silk. We're going to become really strong once that happens. Here we go. Athel Loren, this is the Dryads are attacking us again. They're attacking us with 1 archer and then a bunch of corpse revenants. Interesting. Are you also embedded seed? You are. Psychically hypersensitive, though. So these corpse revenants, we actually have... This person also becomes one. They have an embedded seed. And so if they die, they rise back up as these like skeleton dryads, which I think is a really cool mod, quite frankly. They're attacking right away. No, they're going to prepare for a while, it says. Sword claws don't do that much damage. Yeah, but they do cut them up a bit, so. Vanilla rice, baby. It is vanilla rice. You're not wrong. Ooh, all this flax is ready to go. All right, get that rice planted, preferably before this attack happens. I'm quite curious if we can butcher these guys and get like anything out of them. I feel like raw wood and bones would be it. They look awesome, I gotta say. The growing vines out of their eyes. I kind of just want to play a dryad playthrough. I've been talking about doing a nature playthrough for a long time, where we focus mostly on like Guarallan trees and like Guarallan dryads. But now I'm also like, can we make revenants? Do 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 do. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. We got a bunch of timber here. The wraiths are beginning their attack. So I think I'm actually just going to put them there and there. Live dose. No. Please don't get infections. I need Edward on you. I didn't realize how donked up you were. This is the other thing, right? The sword claws. Okay. So we're gonna swap that over to herbal meds. Even though we have very few. What's happening here? No! Indigo, what are you doing? Get out of there. Oh, Indigo, you're toast, bud. No. Oh, I see what's happening. They're actually trying to hunt these corpse revenants. I don't think Indigo's gonna make this. Unless I actually allow you to stay outside and you go and help Indigo. How are these things doing? So they're really chonky, and interestingly enough, they don't take... Is everybody going? You're hunting a crow. They don't take neurotoxin damage. Just gonna give you a little back and forth here. So you can solve this problem. And then I think you can join in. Help out our spiders. This is what the spiders are for. Come on, Turget. How are we looking here? 13 hours. We can fix that up. We can get that. We can save that. You're doing okay, Pete. You're filling a wall up. Let's grab a few animal sleeping spots. Which I'll just throw like maybe here and here. Pete also, I keep forgetting this. Pete has 20 melee. He should probably be out here. But he's a coward. You know what? Yeah, see, he just runs. He runs every single time. I wonder, can you blood feed off these? No. But you could. Dead in 1 hour. No shot, hey? Yeah, you're not really that good, so. Wodine, good morning, hello. Spider Gandalf, you shall not pass. Definitely keeping that bridge safe. All right, Willie, let's get to it. Finish off, finish off, finish off. Finish off. You might as well get over here, finish them off. That is a boy spider, yeah. It is not the prime spider. It's the thing as well, is like the moment they're done to fight, if they come back, it seems like they don't become aggro, but they do hang around, which I'm very curious about. And they do bleed. Okay, Edward. You're still patching this dweeb up. C'est pas bon. I think I'm actually going to coagulate this spider because I'm realizing he has about 1,000 cuts on him. And that will take a long time to patch. Unless I want to train Willie's healing. Let's do that instead. Onward, brave cowards. Does the lady spider have a name? They all came with names. So she's Alchemy is her name. We have Alchemy, Clyde, Kink, and Indigo. What happened to Kink? Oh, Kink also got beat up by a Revenant. I don't even know where that one was. Oh, she was the one who just like fought the first guy that came in. I see. Pete. If you don't mind. You know what? I told you to do this manually, and it might not save them because they have so many wounds. What happened to your spider? He got up. Melting victim's innards. Drinking victim. Oh, nice. He's eating one of the corpse revenants. Well, okay, gotta approve of that. I would like to make this with a granite bridge, not a limestone bridge. This is so picky. Bridge, steel bridge, supportless bridge. Am I blind? Bridge railing. How is it I can automatically build a bridge out of limestone, but I can't build it out of all the things I'd like to build it out? You have another infection, this time in your left arm. I am pretty getting worried about how many infections this character has. Also, why is Edward sleeping? Oh, you're not. You're resting your wounds. Oh, this is working. The experience is really bad. almost negligible. In fact, I might as well let Edward take over. Who is depressed and really needs to go to bed. Time to start removing limbs. Hopefully not. No, I really want this character. And that's a torso infection, so I can't remove that. Yeah, that's not looking great, hey? That ain't looking very great at all. Not a chance. She's going up 1 infection for every like 0.6 immunity. So she's dead. God damn, dudes. This is why you don't use the swords. All of those infections came from the sword attack. My other spider is still out here, melting a victim. Trying to melt the innards of a corpse revenant, and I don't think you can do that. You're no longer bleeding, hey? I think this corpse revenant is going to glitch out my spiders. Possibly. It's a little TBD still. I've been playing my time at Porsche. Nice. Really enjoying it. I want to say thanks for the giveaway. I'm glad, my dude. That's kind of a game that's always been on my radar for such a long time. As it just like seems so interesting. But that I've never gotten to get around to play. I can't believe this. What a load of poo-poo doo-doo caca. I do have exalted medicine. Actually, I would use exalted medicine on this guy. Because he could deal with all of my spider training. Oh wow, I can't believe I'm going to do that. Preach health. That's not a bad idea. Who would it be? Edward? I can't. I don't have enough cultists. I have a prime minister, but I can't have anybody else. Haha. Limestone, the stone notorious for holding up water. Perfect for bridges. Yeah, it's a bit strange. Oh, good. We can butcher these dweebs. And they produce 1 bone. What a waste of time. God damn. Tending expires in 7 hours and 8 hours. Or 4 hours we can retend. Yeah, I mean, maybe. As long as Edward doesn't have a breakdown. Which it looks like he should be fine. Alright, dude. You've tended him enough. I really got to get some floors in here, clearly. This is part of the problem right now. These are good 10s, too. Super cute, a little rough around the edges and not as polished as like Stardew, but it's a nice take on the lifestyle sim. Good. They did another one, My Time in Bedrock was the other one that they put out last year, which might be a little bit more polished. Did we just tend that? We must have. I didn't even see that one. No, that's the one that's doing fine. This one is 0.8. That one is 1 hour. Ed's in bed, which is probably a good spot for them to be. You know what? I don't mind you cleaning up a little bit. Yeah, get the good stuff. Crisis of belief. Ooh, I'm gonna have you converted. 130% 10 quality. And 130% quality. No, don't extract the hemogen pack. That will kill them. Sweet Jesus. Right now, you're just on recruit resistance. I mean, we'll find out. That was as good a heal as I can get. Is it going to be enough? It sure doesn't look like it. This is really hard to say. I think I need to chop off that arm. I think if I chop off that arm, that torso might make it. I can only chop off that arm with more glitter rolled medicine. Boy, I'm really not sure. The torso looks good. I think the torso will make it. I think this is going to be like a 99-99 situation. Sandrock. My time at Sandrock, not Bedrock, yeah. Need to finish my time at Porsche some time ago. Too many games. Went through my Steam library, made a chest. Wasn't allowed to buy a game until I beat 3. And maybe 3 years ago, I had over 50 unbeaten games. Now you're down to 16. Yo, that's amazing. That is like huge kudos. That ain't easy to do. I'm really on the fence about this. I need to decide before she gets to 90%. I think she'll be okay. It looks like she's healing 3% for every one. So she should just beat it out. Torso's picking up. We just won infection on the torso. She's got 4 hours left on this tend. God damn, dudes. I think she's okay. Spicy. We've completed complex furniture as well. We have low corruption. No need to amputate. She'll get her immunity in a heartbeat. She's being tended without medicine because I think actually we're out of medicine at this point. And there we go. God damn. It was a little more dangerous than I would have liked, you know? Animal starvation indigo. 23 cracks on your shell. And you're starving, because you can't eat that corpse revenant. Which means... yeah, get rid of that. Nice. And my other hope of what happened here has worked. So I can go back to blood feeding on you. And we're working on clothing, I think? Yeah, tailoring. Awesome. Awesome, dudes. Okay, we're in a much better spot now all of a sudden. We can also make blood braziers now. And apparently we got a Pandora's box here. I don't know when that happened, but let's hit it. Yeah, I've been in a spot with like new games lately where it's like there's been a bunch of games coming out that I want to try, and I've been really doing well at just being like, wait for the reviews. This year has been such a year of like absolutely abysmal games that look like they're going to be really good and then just poop all over the bed when they come out, that I've really forced myself to just say like, all right, let's just wait, see how reviews go. Don't buy anything in advance. Don't buy anything the week it comes out. And my general rule is like, I don't buy a game. I try not to buy a game unless it's under 30 bucks. And it's pretty rare I break that. It does happen, but it's pretty rare. Bridge. He must have got a steel bridge. Is that what that is? Yeah. Right. There's all the, they're probably getting all the steel down here from the slime. Which is still pooping steel out all over the map. Yeah, look at that. Here goes Willy. Occasionally Willy just comes down here, picks up 1,000 pieces of steel. It's actually hilarious. There's so much steel down here now. Super convenient when you don't have any way to get steel. Like, I would absolutely love to get this thing tamed. But I don't think... yeah, you're incapable of talking, right? So we literally don't have anyone who can do it. Bunch of flax and ambrosia. I can sell the ambrosia. I'm not sure what I'll do with the flax yet. Corpse revenants, blood scarabs. I'm just gonna leave them be. Wow, it gets so dark at night. Incredibly dark. I can barely see. We do need to have a corruption ceremony, so why don't we hit that? Willie needs steel for a new rake. I mean, I wouldn't say you're wrong. Are you attending that incantation? Are you researching while attending this incantation at the same time? If so, that is great hacks. She just shows up for the end of it and is like, okay, blah, 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 blah. We all love the, you know, Eldritch Cthulhu. Spider Cthulhu. A loathsome incantation. Excellent. All right, but we are, I'm going to tell you right now, out of food again. Which has got me a wee bit worried. I was actually going to take the darkness mod off. Moonlight, I think it's called. For this playthrough. Because I felt like it was just so dark. You can't see anything sometimes. But then I was like, we're playing vampires. Shouldn't it be dark? Pete is at death's door because he has extreme malnutrition. We're gonna do something about that. And it can't be you. I mean, if Pete dies, worst case Ontario here. We just get to eat them. How about Willie? You could maybe also fish. The deserter. Osley Azkak, a ship cracker, is calling from nearby. He's deserted the army of the Empire and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. He wishes to join you and will give you 2 arcane shards. You will become an enemy of the Empire, no bigs. Pursuing loyalty squad will attack immediately. 1 cav, 1 heavy infantry, 1 light infantry, 1 merc. And we get Osley, who is a hussar, which I'm pretty sure means they will immediately die because we don't have any go juice. But I could just send them out to an outpost. I could also send Pete to an outpost. No, I can't. He's a refugee. All right, Edward, we got to get you on like mega fishing priority right now. But you're going to immediately consume that eel, are you? Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Is there anything we can hunt on the map? There's like a ton of deer. Unfortunately, I think Pete is the only one that can hunt it, so I'm going to send Turget out. Edward's going to go back and fish. We haven't been farming, and we've been like slowly growing, and we haven't really been hunting either, and like it's now finally catching up to me. Do I have VE deserters? Not installed, no. Willie also severe malnutrition. I don't know that Pete's gonna make it. TBH. Go for the buck. I feel like more meat on a buck. I don't think they can stand up. Just kill a second one for good measure. And then when you're done, haul this one back. You know what? You can have a bite. Why not? Are you going to be sad about it? Sure. Is it going to help some of your malnutrition? Absolutely. And Edward will do the fishing, and then all this will come back. We'll chop it up. We'll have a bunch of meat. We'll be good. Pete'll be okay. He's going to have to eat meat, which he hates. No. Not assigned to cooking. Sorry, Turget. You're going to have to just figure out something else to do for right now. Probably just stand there. Edward, do that. I'm going to have you haul this koi in. And then go drink some blood. Perfect. And then, no, we're going to go cook. Spiders better stay the hell away from that meat. I'll tell you that right now. Where's Willie? Taking his time. Feeding raw meat to Pete. We got food coming out, man. We can wait, I think, a hot minute. We're going to have to move this butcher block inside because the spiders just keep eating whatever we butcher. Pete has died due to malnutrition. Quest has failed. Well, good news and bad news. Good news is we got more meat. Bad news is might not be the kind of meat you're looking for. Meat, meat. Delicious peat meat. All right. You're done with that. Haul that meat inside. Casually slurp the eel down in one go like a giant spaghetti eel. Blah. Spiders can eat good at least. Probably Willy as well. I think Willy's going to be okay. Again, Pete was not part of our colony. He was a refugee. Even though he was really good at crafting. Turget can also do that, so. Yeah, all right. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to move that in there. So we'll have a little outside storage and then some inside storage. It's really funny. I'm making this short bow now, and it's like I don't have a hunter anymore. I guess I could give Edward a bow, but he faints every time he gets in combat, so that's not a good idea. Ooh, what about onions? Are there any onions on the map we can grab? There is a bunch of stuff that just grows, right? And if I'm smart, I can just grab that. Am I smart? No. Can we open this box? Yes. See what we get. Allowed to drink the blood, but eat their flesh. That's low. Oh, we can eat flesh. We're all about eating flesh. More exalted medicine and a bit of jade. Worried about your corruption. Excuse me. Constantly having to fight this corruption, which was honestly kind of a fun mechanic. I wish it gave you a little bit more than it did when you did these incantations. I would prefer a bigger boost and a longer cooldown, but man, I'll take it. Or just a shorter ritual would also be fine. Those at least help everybody's mood quite a lot. Yeah, look at this. The moment I have food back, everybody went from being like super bummed out to being totally aces. Libdos, you're at 4. Do you no longer have your virtue? You don't. So I can convert Libdos now as well. Which is excellent. Turget needs a death rest, and we did not do this. I think it's time. Now that Pete's gone, we no longer have a warden. Willy, I guess that's you. And if that's the case, and you're in death rest, I should probably turn you into Hemogen Firm. How long does death rest take? Several days. Good news is she's not going to eat while that's happening. So that'll save us a little bit of torture. What can we do here in terms of storage? Other than these pots. Food baskets. Storage pits, hampers. Storage tent. Oh, that's fun. I think the food baskets store 6, while the pots store 3. So the pots look much cooler. Yeah, that looks right based on all of this. I think I'll just do like a basket right here for right now. At death's door. Because you're out of blood? Yes. Oh, we pulled the hemogen bottle out of you. The great thing about pulling hemogen bottles out is I can also then use those to torch up some hallways. I feel like the kitchen is probably the smartest place to do that. The eatery, not so much. We do crafting in here, so this could be important. Though it's pretty basic crafting. I guess we have to do this one hemogen bottle at a time anyway, so. I'm just going to try to be a little bit patient. We have the tailor's bench ready to come out too. Which I guess is probably just going to go in here. Can anybody fill this with maybe some skin? Get some leather going? We have a lot of the spider silk, which is fantastic, but having at least a little bit of leather, even if it's human leather, will keep us in slightly better shape. If he's hunting and the animal dies before it gets into melee with him, he may not run away. I think he still will. Though you're right, it's not clear. Convenient when you take someone's blood, it comes with a free glass bottle. I mean, normally it comes with a free IV bag, so I feel like a glass bottle is maybe a little bit more on hand. I don't know. You do construction. When you're done cooking that, how about you build that food bench? Damn, that's gonna take some time, man. I mean, we do have Willy to defend if we get attacked. Willy's not bad. They're wearing a decent set of armor. It's about as good as we're gonna be able to get. I think I'm gonna bump this up to 4 meals per person just because we have 2 extra. Construction. Willy, you're not on construction at all. You're actually good at construction. There you go. You nailed it. Keep it up, kiddo. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put only meat in the basket. Because typically we're going to end up with a lot less meat than we are everything else, so. A little patience on top of that. And we are doing tailoring next, and then I think stone cutting is going to be the big choice, probably. Or even better idea, old one crafting. Which is where all of our secret dark blood crafting will come from. Oh, so I guess as long as we're sleeping, we don't go down in corruption as well, which is nice. Because it's close to the pond. Why are you down? Food poisoning. Alright, that's fair. Cool, even fungus shows unique. This is such a good mod, man. Honestly, this is something that I wish we'd see more of. Whenever you're done playing horseshoes over Edward's corpse, Please put him in bed. A monstrous construction. Oh, I'm an idiot. $1.9 days. If I wake her from death rest now. She won't benefit from death rest buildings, but I just need her to have this recharge. I'm just thinking if I do this quest, if I wake her up, I could wait a day for death rest syndrome to wear off or whatever, and then we could still do this quest. We could get Osley, and more importantly, we could get 2 arcane shards. If we do this quest, we can get a treasure chest. 6x8. The penalty is only -10, which is not a problem because they are gonna hate us anyway. I'm gonna wake you up, Turgat. Sick for days while she recovers. Yeah, I mean, I gotta do that deserter quest though. How bad is it gonna be? $5 days? 5 days you take this penalty? Oh, Willie. Oh, Willie. Run, Willie. You got to move. Vampire mommy's coming. No, you're dead. Three hours. If I coagulate you, you're safe. Get the hell out of there. God damn it, Willie. All right, well, slightly improved. Oh, there are so many dangers in this world. All right, you know what? This is not that bad. It's really only like 10, 20%. Let's... melee attack, rescue. Edward is vomiting, okay. And cannot walk. Boy, I thought maybe we'd be okay here, but turns out... I need you to tend to Willie. Patch up this one wound so that they don't bleed. You can clean up all the vomit on the ground that Edward has puked. And then I would like you to haul that demigriff back before every single one of these spiders goes and chases it down. I wish the spiders would go up here and like maybe kill these deer. That'd be really nice. Bring some deer food back for us. I'm playing some Football Manager and there's a player that generated with the greatest name, Dalmar Falconbridge. Yo, that is a very good name. Falconbridge seems very suited. Good morning, hope you're well. How are the old gods? They're doing okay. They're giving us a little bit of penalizing. Beating us up, sending demigriffs after us. We need to get some blood. To get our hemogen back up as well. I mean, I could just feed on Edward. He doesn't mind. Willie, you're back up and running? A little bit. Sorta, kinda, maybe, but not really. Clean up that bedpan. Edward's back. Great, okay. Everybody's eating. Dude, you have no recreation right now. Too busy washing and taking care of everybody. Atlantis is having a crisis of belief from the blood-hungry crypt, probably because she has, like, no corruption. No, it's because of a bunch of other stuff. All right, Edward's cutting up that demigriff. Good, 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 good. This is what I'd like to see. That is not what I want to see. How do you have an infection? Oh, from the demigriff, of course. What am I saying? Gotta let her cook. Silly old gods always causing trouble. I hope they mean well. Oh my god. An extracted tree will die in 15 hours unless it's replanted. This is my anima tree. Obviously, I'm thinking about just planting this in the spider forest right now. So that's what I'm going to do. Who can do that? Who is capable of doing that? Not you. Edward is, probably, but he needs to tend to Willie right now, who's managed to get double infections. Oh my god, Libdos is finally converted. He has 4 resistance left. Whenever you're done this, I need you to do that. How many days on this quest? 1.2. Okay. We could be okay here. All right, Willie is for sure going to die. I don't know why the game is being so brutal with infections on me here. Turget, your healing's not great, but you're gonna have to do this. Just because I need something to slow down that infection rate. Animatry is up, but taking penalties. I don't think I really care. I'm not going to build in this little spot, but if I can path out like this, then the rest is worth the penalties, I think. How we doing? Bad. You're basically 1 and 1. I'd really like Turget to get a little bit more hemogen. All right, that should do it. All right, so we're gonna do this. 1 cavalry, 1 heavy infantry, 1 light infantry, 1 mercenary. We'll get Osley, who I'm probably going to have to send out to a caravan right away. You might break on me, and if you do, it's going to slaughter me. Osley, what are you like? You have a curse of vanishing and a go juice dependency. I'm sorry, do I not keep you? You have incredible archery, incredible melee. You're psychically deaf. You're a swordsman. You're fragile, which is brutal for a swordsman to have. I don't know if you're a better archer or melee. Probably a better archer. Then again, swordsman gives you good bonuses. Melee hit chance, melee dodge chance, 2 and 4. Archer accuracy +4 and aiming time. Oh, okay. Actually, you're a good archer as well. So I might be better off giving you like aiming or reloading. Jelly Joel, thank you for the big 3-0. Unreal. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. He knows the location of an outpost. Pursuing loyalty squad will attack immediately. They're there. Oh my god, they've got angels! Nephilim. Dudes. This guy has dread, the blood saints. I think this is my artifact. Is this my ideology artifact? No, we have the harbinger of corruption. Curse of vanishing. Dude, if I could... can you imagine I get this weapon? I don't think I can because it's possessed. But boy, wouldn't it rule. Wouldn't it rule? D-Rock, thank you for 2 months. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying it. We're going to have to fight a bunch of angels from the Empire. And I'm going to tell you, I don't expect this is going to go very well. I am a little bit worried about this. They're going to attack my spiders. This much is almost definite. I think I'm going to tell Alchemy to stay inside. Oh, they're actually attacking my cocoons. Wow, he's so fast. Get him. While the spider tanks. Yo. Okay. All right. Hold on. Strip. Strip. Big red. It's actually really nice because they fight the spiders and they immediately get neurotoxined. Is this the guy with the scythe? Yes, it is. Strip. Strip. Turget, you got to go after him. Why are you moving so slow? Oh, because of your messed up stuff. Look at this. Hunting Lycus. Alchemy, who I told to stay inside, is like, absolutely not. I am hunting down this angel and I am taking his scythe. They've come to the lair of the spider god and they shall repent for their sins. Hoorah! Oh my god, 28 damage. Turget almost just got one-shotted. That'd be a head kill too. Cut out her eyeball. This is not a weapon to be messing with. I'm actually going to hit this guy with a piercing spine. Keep hitting him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Strip. Sorry, Alchemy, you're gonna have to wait. Oh my god. If only I could use it. It's persona bonded, so I can't. Bloodlust and stunning. Wow, goddamn, dudes. We just got an insane amount of very good gear, though. Obsidian plate gloves. This halberd is a middle layer. What are you wearing? What does this count as? Outer, which means you can also wear that steel halberd. I think this guy has boots, bronze plate boots. What do we have over here? Steel splinted boots, human leather boots, iron splinted gloves. You're not going to die that fast, are you? Second question, should I be like capturing any of these guys? Surely they I was going to say surely they deathless. Nephilim are deathless. I can't take a bunch of Nephilim in, right? That wouldn't make sense. No. As much as I would like to, I don't think I can allow that. It just doesn't, it doesn't track. Finish them quickly. Yeah. So let's finish you off then. And probably that guy. I don't know where the third one's gone. I think it's already been killed. They will make delicious steaks. Or spider food. I'm not really sure. They could make... I was just about to think, I could implant them with a sanguiphage gene and make vampire angels. If I had thought of it before killing them both. I mean, I could just try to keep both of them alive right now, but... How is Alchemy? She got hit 3 times. I think she's fine. I think Alchemy didn't take any damage. Clyde up here, a little beat. Alchemy, death in 5. All right, well, death in 4. All right, hold on. Eduardo. End. This guy's death in 20. Turget is deathless, but she is bleeding. Turget's definitely moving slow right now. All right, we're gonna tend. Do a little back and forth here. Those arcane shards are going to be super valuable, man. 7, 15. 10. I could just coagulate you, but I don't even think I need to. What are you doing out of bed with these extremely terrible wounds? You have triple infection right now, one of which is in your head, neither of which are tended. Jesus Christ. Death in 12 hours. I think we can take that. No. Absolutely not. We just patch this head wound up. Great, you're fine. Go back to tending to Indigo. I'm pretty worried about Willie now. But, no, maybe it's okay. We could be okay. Not Jesus Christ, Spider Jesus.
I do have to wonder. The space traders in Rimworld work like the Ultras from Revelation Space, traveling for decades between ports of call on an eternal trading voyage.
I think so. I mean, assumably they must stop into planets and just hang out for a while, but... Oh, that torso is up again. My God, dudes. Thank God we have Sleepless Edward. We thought he was going to be trash. It turns out he's like our most valuable character. Can you death roast? You can't even walk. Oof. I mean, she should heal this eyeball. She is a vampire. That's how they work, right? Scarless. Actually, heal back old wounds and illnesses. Will she heal an eyeball? You don't know if they regenerate old body parts. That makes her much worse. Are you kidding me? You're gonna get out of bed at 70%. This is unbelievable. This sword is an idiot. Can I strip her of all of her gear? I can't. Oh my. Well, I mean, Osley is much better than Willie in basically every single way. Make those 5, those 6s. Osley actually really fills in the spot that Pete had. But sharp shooting, aiming, or reloading. Expert in accuracy and expert when aiming. Aiming is just like, okay, so they aim faster. Sharpshooting is like they don't miss. I mean, if they already have 16, let's go sharpshoot. Jump to outpost. So I'm going to have to send Turget to do this mission, I guess entirely on her own. $60 days left. God damn, dude. This is bonkers. I wonder how long they're gonna stay in that regeneration coma. Oh, Willie's back down. That's good. Are you dying of everything right now, though? Is a big question I have. You are cusp. 10 and 3. 10 and 3. I think if he survives that glitter wound. I'm just gonna have you clean up this room, my dude. What do you mean canceled? Extreme break risk. I don't care that you have an extreme break risk. .7 4 0.4. Wow, that head is like right on the edge. Forget is up. Good stuff. Indigo, the giant spider, is in a daze. No, is dead from malnutrition. 23 cuts on his shell. No one would feed him. Moderate malnutrition. He had so much punishment from those corpse revenants. Oh, that's disappointing. You've got your immunity. We have a quest for a powerful phytokin is calling from nearby. She was cast out by the Empire for giving them the wrong advice and is now being hunted by a search party. The search party is composed of a peasant and 6 squires. Plant-based humanoids with an emphasis on symmetry and symbiosis subsist only on sunlight, and an affinity with all plant life make them especially aided to new colonies. She's actually a Pollux-kin. Cork. She looks very young. But we're already at war with the Empire, so I'm kind of thinking, why not? You know what I mean? Clyde, what's going on? You're trying to drink a victim? Raylos the butler. I see what's happening here. There you go. There you go. So, when these immortal characters, like the Revenants and the Nephilims, are in a cocoon, it would appear that they can't be eaten. Possibly because they rot. This stuff is extremely good quality. And I really need to bring it back. No storage space. Okay. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna do it, I think. Well, actually, you know, I could probably do it in here. Grab the junk, haul it back, bring it in. Think Pollux can need to eat waste packs, which would not exist in your medieval world. I think they just can consume waste packs. I don't know that they need to eat them. Start keeping livestock to feed them. The animals, yeah, it's not a bad idea. This guy actually has a go juice dependency. Yeah, okay, so you can't stay in the base, is the reality of it. Well, actually, you can keep that. But drop that, then drop that, then drop that, and drop that. Drop that. I need to create outposts. It's kind of messed up, but I really don't have much of a choice. Osley the ship cracker. We'll give you nothing. Good luck. You know, we'll give you nothing and good luck. That's how this works. Willie, you can forswear that and forswear that, and probably wear that and that. And then you're going to drop that hooked blade. Okay. So if I got a Pollux-kin, I could send them out with Osley. Unfortunately, Osley is only really good at crafting. Archery as well, though. I might actually be able to make him like a hunting camp. I'll be truthful. I have like almost never used outposts. So I'm a little curious how they work. I do know that your corruption is hurting. Consuming raw fungus. We don't have any meals, eh? All right. You're going to begin an incantation is what you're going to do. And then you're going to create an outpost. What do we have available? Fishing outposts, farming outposts, artillery outposts, defensive outposts, drilling outposts, encampment, resting points for caravans, hunting outposts, hunting and butchering wildlife. Once an ample amount is collected, a delivery will be made. Logging, mining, production, scavenging, science, a town, trading, construction, field, restaurant, wandering circus, an embassy, a border post, a mercenary camp. Interesting. They just do missions. A prison. For holding prisoners from other factions, a ranch, an educational center, a church, and a bank. I'm going to make this guy a hunting outpost. Because my big thing is, like, I don't really have a lot of food. And this would feed the spiders, maybe? Castle Dusty Web. Hunting Muffalo, Boomalopes, horses, or mega sloths. Let's just go horses. Give us some like regular leather and good old horse meat. Training crossbow, a steel great axe. There's all this gear I got to get moved inside. Okay, ironically enough, we're getting really good equipment. Just can't make a lot of use of it. This dude's still at 4.0 resistance, which is crazy. He hasn't moved like an inch. Mostly because he's been in mental breaks the entire time. Oh, man. All right, what other quests we have? Monstrous construction. Or the Phytokin. I can't do the Phytokin until Turget is, like, fully healed. And maybe death rested. Edward, you're still on a goddamn break? Can we calm him down? Because I could really use him cooking right now. Feeding insect meat to the spiders. That's fine. At least they're eating something. My goodness, man. These spiders. They've been living a life. Almost got the clothing up and running. It's weird that Hall Plus is not beating research out right now. Because it should be. Have a single pause, spent 24 hours in mental breaks. Yeah. All right, Edward. I think that means it's time to calm the hell down. I need you to get back to work. Oh, thank God. What are are you even resting about? All I want you to do is cook right now. You have all this rice. I'm gonna have you just haul rice right now. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Edward will eat the raw rice because he can do that. Take care of a few people. Extract some hemogen out of them. Good, good, good. Oh my god. Red Assassin, hello. How are you? Cleaning feces around the horseshoe pin. What happened here? Never felt so confused. Defondle, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, this stuff has been dragged in. This guy is still out here regenerating Comad. Which he's meant to spoil in 10 hours. I do wonder if I just dragged him back and I butcher him. I think I could. But in the meantime, we can do some harvesting at least of these plants. Nice. Edward's like picked up a nice helmet and stuff. He's looking better and better every day. How many survivors on your base? We have 3 and we have a 4th guy in an outpost who does hunting. I do want this persona scythe so I could sell it more than anything else. Yeah, we've had it's been like an interesting turn of characters. The game is not wanting us seemingly to keep many characters in check right now. People are not living for extremely long times. I don't think we're going to be able to do this monstrous construction, but that's fine. Edward is in an excellent mood. Super catharsis, that's why. And we got nice human meat meals for our lovely vampires. Your base looks like something from Mortal Engines. This is actually like the castle. It's called like the ruined castle that comes with Medieval Overhaul. And I've been wanting to build out a little bit from it, but we haven't really been able to. We managed to patch the walls and get things fixed, but it's just been like a constant churn of trying to keep our people alive right now. I gotta put you back on blood feed. And, well, you're missing some blood. You could be missing a lot more, though. Truth be told. I'm gonna put her back in death rest. I have like 30 days on that caravan quest, and I have quest available, protecting a friend. 7 days on that, 13 days on the Phytokin. Sickard Gotiger, holy chief of the Moshenin dynasty, is requesting a favor. His friend, a busy blacksmith named Varekin, was caught writing vicious insults about some dude's hair. Or ear. He wants you to guard him for 20 days. 3 raids of a bunch of satyrs and bards. Damn, well, I don't think we will be doing this quest.
A friend in need is a friend indeed if your friend is a hungry vampire.
I mean, you raise a good point. Varekin will not do any work. But will they do any tasty bits? Oh, look, we cleaned up the spider webs. Finally. I don't want all this stuff just going to waste out here. Which it currently is. This stuff I'm less concerned about. I don't think a persona weapon sells for a lot, so... Rebecca, a wanderer, joins. A forced primitivist named Rebecca has arrived and wants to join the colony. Yeah, man, I'll take her. I'll take anybody at this point. What is your deal? You are a high mate. Crafting, art, animal handling. You believe in light? Uh-oh. You don't. You seem like a trap. You don't like violence. You do like banging, and you're very hot. You're bad at herbalore, mining. You're magically sensitive as well. All right, well. Let's put you on handle. And you're a good crafter as well, so we'll put you on crafting. And then sure, if we have extra, you can maybe do some research. You actually don't do any melee, but we have so much armor lying around from that recent raid that I'm going to let you get set up here. Oh, look at this, gathering up everything. How nice! Thank you, Rebecca. Van Helsing, is she going to become a vampire? Stay tuned to find out. The upper area looks like a face. Yeah, it kind of does. This is going to end up being like the entrance corridor to once we start like attaching wings onto the castle, but it's just been... We've been churning people right now. Like we've had Turget and Edward and everybody else is like not surviving for very long periods. But 4 people who are actually people might actually be able to get something done. You gotta be, these guys are fighting again. Will you never stay alive? Constantly needing to be fixed. Poor Libdos bleeding out on the torso. 2 out of 40. God damn. Oh, you don't need to be here. Red Assassin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Vampire Church. I mean, that's basically what it is. That's just a cult. We're being raided by House Sanguine, who are vampires. These are basically our homies, but they're not our homies yet. There are a lot of them. They are well equipped. Oh, buddy. Ha-cha-cha. They're attacking immediately. Ain't no death rest for the wicked. Willie, how you looking? Not great, but I got bad news. You don't have a choice. Demigriff revenge. Yes! Yes! Get them, Demigriffs! Oh no, my spiders. There's a cold one here as well. This is like a dinosaur, a dark elf dinosaur. I might actually put all of our spiders on inside right now. And put the 2 of these dweebs just on the gate. What are you doing? Standing. You're coming in the back and trying to fight Kink. Oh, they're all gonna come in the back. What snakes? Edward and Rebecca. Actually, I'm just going to have you stand in here. I don't need to restrict you. But we'll do this. Oh, I see what's happening. They're trying to steal all my silver. Sneaky little sneaks. What is this? Faymore. He's shooting vines at me. Dude, I love that I tell my spiders to stay inside and they're just like, no. We want to come out and play. You ain't going nowhere, chump. Willie, you're on him. Forget you're on this guy. Apparently you will never catch him, so never mind. Clyde, you're doing aces. You're soloing that guy. How's this guy going? Death in 2 hours. You got anything I want? Iron Pike. Not really. You have incredible stats, though. No, you have incredible passions. You have terrible stats, but you're also psychically sensitive. Super immune. A jack of all trades. If I can keep you alive? Death in 2 hours. If only I had some way to coagulate your wounds. Your death in 5. Fletcher, psychically hypersensitive. Construction, mining, decent melee. You're not bad either. This guy, not so good. Psychically dull, being eaten by a spider. All right, everybody, you have your orders. And look at this, 2 dead demigryphs. Oh, I didn't realize that they are still alive. Wow, those guys actually killed those demigryphs and then came up and started acing dudes. My God.
Your not better the tosses them onto a dirt patch on the ground with a yellow border.
The old dirt patch. Snotface here is dead in 1 hour unless I get in here and coagulate him. Yop, 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 yop. Ah, my rice fields. Oh, Edward. Edward, you're not made for combat. My gentle child. How dare you? How is Alchemy losing this fight so badly? She's Spider Mom. You will suffer unimaginable torture at my hands, Happy. Did she lay her eggs? I don't think she did. No! Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. All right, well, you are truly going to suffer a fate worse than death. I'm furious. Edward, what the hell are you doing, man? Eating rice. We got dead people that need tending to. Build a statue in her honor? I absolutely most certainly will. I can't believe that, man. I waited. We rolled 4 spiders at the start of this game in the hopes that we would get multiple females. We got 1 female and 3 males. Oh my God. Unwavering. Yeah. Good. I hope you are unwavering. This guy's dead in 2 hours. You're dead in 3 hours. And Edward has had a bloody fainting spell. I'm furious. I actually don't know that I can keep any of these alive unless... How much blood you got? How much blood do you got? You got lots of blood. That's enough to coagulate one of them. If I coagulate you, I can probably finish patching them. It's a little hard to say. Be a lot better if Edward would wake up. Hey, Cindy. Meow. Oh, this is so tragic. My poor spiders. Oh. Convert and recruit. 16 resistance. 20 resistance. This is the sword that killed my spider. I don't think you've got enough to do this. How much blood do you have? Not a lot. How much blood do you have? Not a lot. Libdos has some. There we go. Oh, man. I can't wait to figure out what I'm doing to you. It's gonna be bad. We have too many prisoners. I'll tell you that much. That much I can tell you for certain. It's out of control in here. It'd suck if your hospital was a hallway. Yeah, it's not great.
So what was the plan with the spiders? You'll go for the Esbu and hope for the best.
I was basically just hoping to have a big army of spiders that could be our like melee creatures for when people first showed up, because the spiders are really good at fighting people. But unfortunately, it didn't work out so hot. Snotface, Asperza, infection. I'm gonna have you tend, because you're a better doctor. We need to get this room floored. That's all there is to it. I have no choice. It has to be done. We're not making enough granite blocks to floor this properly, so we're just going to do it with wood for now. It's going to be bad. John Kramer, probably. It's not going to be great, I can tell you that much. I'm going to ensure that they suffer as horrible a death as I can possibly inflict on them. Cut with sword claws. Did you not just use your sword in combat? Why are you fighting with sword claws still? Oh, man. I could release people to House Sanguine. Hi, meow, meow, meow. Is an option. I mean, I want Snotface. Snotface is very good. Here goes the loot pinata. Willie's in a daze because we haven't conquered anything. Happy's got an infection in her eye. Take that out. Don't treat that. Take that right out. I don't think we can unless we use exalted medicine. I'm willing to do that, though. Make no mistake about it. Calming Willie down. I guess, who does construction right now? Willie does, believe it or not. Willie's been calmed down, but I still don't have control over them. Their mood should be coming back up. Yeah, they should. No problem. Oh, Turget's already building this. What am I saying? I don't need to worry. Just really like this stuff to get done. Willie, please do these blueprints for me. So that we can stop having infections constantly. Huzzah! I guess the other thing I ought to do is put a blood torch in here. I don't think we have any blood to do it, but... Why am I not using hay floors? I don't know. The wood looks nicer. Oh, that's still packed dirt there. You know, have you ever really known me to take, like, the min-max choice? Couple demi-griffs. Move those bones so those demi-griffs don't get eaten. No storage space, goddammit. We need to trade with somebody. Like, I need... It was so funny. In the summertime, it was like we had, like, 3 traders at a time at all times. And now, I cannot get a trader to save my life. You look like you'll be fine. You look like you'll be fine. You're having a lot of trouble with that eyeball, though. The question is like... Do I want to use an exalted medicine to rip this person's eyeball out so I can keep them alive and torture them for longer for killing my spider queen? It seems a bit dramatic. But I'm down from 4 spiders to 2 now, and I have no way to make more. Or also where all my silk comes from, which is problematic. Where are we on? We're on old one crafting, so we actually have the ability to make a tailor's bench now too. Or I guess let's... yeah, let's build it here. I can't build it on those bridges. Oi, oi, oi. I'm in a death rest. We're gonna try it again. Happy also just converted someone away from my religion. Now, mind you, she's a blood bag. But an abandoned child called Beer Tamer has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily. Absolutely. I will take a small child. You are not a child. You are a full-grown adult with a wizard's beard. You're a cannibal, though, which is good. And you are... What is this? An old one. Oh, you're an old one. You're sent to like by the gods. I didn't know this was a xenophage. Psychic power and genetic dependency on Dreamthorn. Uh-oh. I don't have Dreamthorn. And I can't make it. Looks like you'll be going out to the hunting camp, young man. Yeah, no, you're gonna go out to the hunting camp is what's gonna happen here. You're not gonna put on any human leather boots. You're going to form a caravan and go to the hunting camp. Unless I get Dreamthorn later, like, otherwise that character is dead. Remove her tongue. Can't convert people if you can't talk. You raise a good point. Name should have been a clue. Don't know many small kids who tame beers. Facts. Oh, that being said, look, we just had a bunch of Dreamthorn sprouting. And a raid from Fox. Hello. Welcome. How are you, my dude? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are your wasters? I was hanging on your colony a little bit this morning. It looked depressing. It was just raining and gray the whole time. Welcome to our little vampire castle. That is struggling. We're getting hit with attack after attack after attack. And we are really, really having a hard time getting it together. Every time we're like almost recovered from the last attack, we get hit again. Then again, we're playing on losing is fun. So isn't that kind of the jam? We're at the 4,000 tiles of the build. The medieval, the full tile we finished. We finished that up the other week. It took 17 streams. But we wrapped it. So now we're trying to do a castle, just one giant castle. It's been the plan with vampires. Hi, you want to come up? Come up. Come say hi to everybody. So my cat is just like sitting at my feet, just like meow, 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 meow. Yeah. You coming up? Come up. She wants attention, but she won't come and get it. Yes? Yeah? Come up. What she really wants is for me to go into the other room and tuck her into the bed. I know her too well, so I'm just going to ignore her and we'll see what happens. All right, so this character just recently killed my spider. They are going to die of this eye infection if I don't do something. A man-hunting pack of Sphinx cats. Hey, you know it don't rain a pause, ah? Bada bing. Let's get you inside. Edward, we're going to keep you inside. Forget is death resting. Willie is wounded. This is probably not a door I want to be leaving. Rebecca, it's time to go in. It's time to go inside. Meow, 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 meow. Sphinx cats, of all the creatures. Of all the places in the world that they could have ended up, they ended up here. Blowing up all my traps. My goodness. Doctor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Wasters are doing better than expected. Robbed 3 trade caravans today. Went from 55 to 120k. I had to throw that away pretty quickly. How do you deal with throwing away stuff? Do you just put it in a caravan and just like drop it outside of town? I'm a bit worried because we have all this like clothes and stuff that we've gotten from looting a few people. And I don't know how to get rid of it right now. I mean, I can't do anything because there's a pack of man-hunting cats outside my house. Also can't use the washroom anymore, so I guess we're pooping inside. Ah, life. Animal pod. Uh-oh. How did a cat get inside? What? I have great questions. Edward has fainted, of course. Ah, that's how. This is still technically marked as inside, so they were just trying to route around. Spiders completely ignoring the cats. Yeah, they want nothing to do with them. I'm hoping if they get hungry, they'll eat some, but... Gift it to a trader if possible. It's dangerous to keep a hold of for too long. Throw it on the caravan, dump it on the overworld. Yeah, that's... I've been hoping for a caravan to come through. But we have had no such luck. Give it away for goodwill, but sometimes sacrifices must be made to survival. I don't think anyone is close enough for us to, like, properly trade with. Kitty cat. Is this so bad? No, this isn't what I wanted. I wanted to be tucked into bed. Look at all the kitty cats on screen. Rimworld is one of Cindy's favorite games because there's lots of little things moving on. Games like this and Prison Architect, Dwarf Fortress, all really big fans for the cat. Hi. Cat's on stream, that deserves a follow. Facts. This is why they're here. Sometimes they have their own camera, but they haven't been hanging out because it's been summertime and it's been too hot in here. I suspect in the winter the cat cam will return. Lux, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. This is one of my two cats. This is Cindy. This is actually the rarer cat. She doesn't show up so much, though she's been making more appearances lately. She's got a little mustache. She's actually what my emojis are based on. She is a huge baby. Aren't you? Yeah. What a suck. It's appropriate that the Sphinx cats are just meowing. The man-hunting Sphinx cats are meowing this whole time. Yo, looks like our spider's making a move. Yeah, there we go. That's why we have spiders. Drink the innards of the cats. All right, you're free. You can go down. You may leave. Ooh, blood scarabs for something we wanted as well. We've been trying to get these guys. This is a female blood scarab, which lays eggs, which would be really nice. Honestly, the biggest problem with our castle is that it's just so open. There's no, like, side to protect us from. And we haven't been able to get any granite, even though there's some just outside the base. So I haven't been able to finish patching this wall up yet. Just been a little bit frustrating. Right now, I think I'm just in the, like, chill out and wait mode. They seem to be mostly leaving the door alone. This one's dying of stabs. Oh, House Sanguine doesn't like it that I'm extracting blood from members of House Sanguine. How did Happy die? Oh. Would they be happier if I fed on them? Probably not. I'd get a plus 12 if I let them go. God damn, man. We should have let these people go, probably. I could have let 3 of them go and gotten 38. Bring us close to, like, minus 40. That's a hard one to do, man. It's also funny because, like, House Sanguine also means we get, like, Sanguine armor, which is really what I want everybody wearing. The gambles. Castle looks like a beer rug with a beer rug at its core. Doesn't it, though? You're right. The ruined grizzly beer rug in the center of our castle. Oh, man. We are a hot mess right now. Can you work on this? You're missing timber. Yeah, you're right. You are missing timber. It's funny. Occasionally, they just want to like walk over the cavalry spikes and get hurt. The Muffalo's gone mad. Add it to the list. I mean, I don't really know that we can hunt it per se. These cats should go to sleep soon. Yeah, okay, so the wound from that scythe is gone, but the eyeball is still cut out. Snufface now believes in the foremost army. Okay. Where is Edward? Can you chop up that body? It's too far, is it? Yeah. Not anymore. If I can't punish her anymore in life, we can at least eat her body. Seems appropriate. Okay, Willie's got nothing to do, so I wonder, how is your health? Not the best, but pretty good. If I open up this, there's another cat down. The question here is basically, will people path down to fight Willie? And the answer is yes. Slowly as well, which is nice. We could kind of use this as like a baitable trap to just like one by one get rid of people. She ain't a perfect system, but she works. I don't really want you fighting the Muffalo. Maybe you can go to bed and Edward can go heal you up. Lord knows you're probably going to try to get an infection on me, so. Castle Bear Rug. Castle Death Rust takes too goddamn long. I'm going to put this straw backpack on Edward. Because I imagine this is like, you can carry more? Yeah. How we doing? We're all good? We are all good. Nice. I'm going to try to maintain this like we only operate at night. As much as we can. Even for the people that are like daywalkers. Like technically Rebecca is a daywalker. Innocent prisoner died. Trapped underground. Butchered a human. Dreamt about the hierarchy. Led by a cultist. Listen, lady. You knew what you were getting into when you joined here. You knew it wasn't going to be sunshine and rainbows. You should be on Hemogen Farm while we're in death rest. Somehow Libdos is still not recruited. 2.8. I guess because we don't really have good wardens. Forced primitivist backstory. You gotta be kidding me. She's a high mate, and she can't do persuasion work. brutal. Absolutely useless. The one thing she's meant to do, and she won't do it. That right there is a colossal waste of time. High mate, incapable of social. Yeah, she might get sent off to live in the colonies. Right now, she's proving valuable because she's doing research, at least. And she's been doing a lot of hauling, which I appreciate. Why are you... If you're going to bring it up, bring it back. At least bring back all of it. At least this way it's inside, you know? All right, we got a bit of wood coming in, which is great. We might be able to build the tailor's bench. And she can do crafting. She's in fact a decent crafter. So if we have her crafting, making clothing, and then researching in between. Hey, and look at this. We got ourselves a blood scarab. So these guys lay eggs and they feed on corpses. Now corpses are going to be a little bit trickier for us. You know what? Actually, I'm going to leave you on unrestricted. They also make hemogen, is my understanding. So if I could get a bunch of blood scarabs, I could solve the hemogen issue without having to eat people all the time. And then I only have to feed them corpses, which, you know, we're playing on losing is fun. We should have like a multitude of corpses all of the time. 1.2 years on genes. So I can't even make a vampire for a while. Any place you could raid and steal bodies? Definitely. Lumber camps. 2 people. 4 people. Green skins. Darkling coven. So this is, I think, dark elves and orcs. And this guy... Are you bringing me back food? No, you've actually just been sitting there at pawn. Hilarious. I thought that guy was bringing me back stuff from the base, but in 8 days we'll get 1,000 raw meat and 408 leather. I'll take it. All right, when we're not suffering from egregious wounds constantly, I gotta tell you, things actually do work pretty well. Oh, this spot is missing. That's why we're not doing any granite work. We're meant to be hauling chunks down here and then making chunks out of them. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, finally that is working. And we now have tailoring, which means we can make all sorts of great stuff. Middle, skin, jerkin, simple shirt, doublet, padded vests. Those are middle. Long gambeson is outer. So I want to make trousers out of spider silk. 1 per person. Count equipped. 50%. Then I want to make shirts for people. I think we'll go... Let's go jerkins. We'll count equipped. We'll do 50%. And we'll do 1. Somehow, apparently, I have 2 spider silk trousers. I don't think it counts spider silk. It just says trousers of any kind. After that, probably gambesons. And after that, long gambesons. Count equipped, 50%. Count equipped, 50%. So this should keep us in very nice equipment. And hopefully we keep enough spider silk that this is not a problem. I am going to probably just move this wooden crate here to speed this process up. I think would be a wise idea. That's enough meowing. Enough meowing for today. This one will not stop. Oh no, Willie has become obsessed with corpses and has dug up a corpse. I don't know where he put it. But it's clearly this one. There it is. Einhard, the water carrier. Was it you? Yes, faction, blood of the old gods. God. My God. Please go back and bury that corpse. We just got an arcane merchant though, which means we can maybe buy our arcane shard right now. I'm hoping. He does this occasionally.
He
just ignore him.
Does that occasionally. Just ignore him.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It's just a corpse. Don't worry about it. You've been playing so much BG3. I've actually paused on the BG3. I've not gone back to it recently. I'm still in the middle of Act 2, I think. I'm in the Gith Yankee crash. I got a question. Can you not trade? No, my God. You can't even trade. You're 100% death rest. Why are you not waking up? You're on auto wake. Should you not be? I'm just gonna wait a minute on that. Oh my God, what happened? Why are you attacking my spider? My spider tried to attack their bulldog. And then there was one. It is really hard to keep spiders. Yes, look, Turget is up and rocking. Combat's one of your favorite parts of it, yeah. You burned out a bit on BG3. The beginning of Act 12, beginning of Act 2 was too much combat, a little story sandbox. I'm sure I'll come back to it. Yeah, so I'm like, I think at the same spot, basically. And I found fairly similar. This guy does not have any of the things I want, but I can sell him this and this. God damn. Forget, I want you to chat with this guy. He's at 2.8 and should be at much better than this by now. $2.3. Dude, I cannot believe we lost another spider. And Clyde's gone wild. All right, so the spiders are no more. The spider castle is done. Castle Dusty Web is no longer dusty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say it. What a mess. What a mess this Dusty Web castle is. But Turget is up and moving, so I'm gonna go send her to do that arcane mission. Can you actually do this first? I don't know, like, you'd be much better at this surgery if there was a torch in this room. Who's got blood? Yeah. You got some blood. Right, Turget. $2.7 days. Turget is so heavy, she can't move. And all my spiders are dead, so I have no pack animals. Boy, am I really getting punked here. I need 7 animal taming to do that, which I don't have on anybody. What if I gave you that pack that Edward has? That would give you 15 inventory. You don't need an arrow quiver, but everything else I'd like you to keep. Would that work? I think the mod for this is glitched. Maybe I do need to put on that mod that affects weight capacity. Because clearly something on it is not working so hot for me. Oh man, had to stop playing BG3. I have an issue with BG3 mod manager. Won't load mods anymore. I never got into the mods. I was just doing a vanilla run. I'm not done with it. But I guess I just like haven't had the gumption to go back to it lately. So, combat's one of your favorite parts. I like the combat. Honestly, the point I'm in BG3 is more that like I just can't bring myself to do all the things I'm doing seem like too big and too disconnected from what I've been doing, and so I'm like I'm kind of like lost in like decision paralysis. Is sort of how it feels. Spider silk jerkin, cloth trousers. I'd rather you wear these. So you're wrapped in spider silk now, at least. At least we got that going on. First BG3 run, I found the combat way too easy, but I found that mainly due to me playing a Sorkadin smite with spells level 6. I've been playing a warlock, and I haven't really been having a lot of trouble. Most things I can nuke. I don't think it's necessarily like the hardest game, so. That's why you restarted. Yeah. I mean, I'm like 50 hours in and I'm like just through Act 1, so I feel like restarting is like absolutely forget about it. It's completely off the menu. Oh, you need corruption. You're going to have a corruption break if I don't do something right now. Keep forgetting about this. Maybe I could send Willie to go do this job. They're pretty good in combat. They could probably... They're sleepwalking. Generating map for new encounter. Oh my god, is my outpost being attacked? That's not meant to happen. That is meant to be turned off. Oh, cool. This is neat, though. It's just tanning racks and textile carts. These guys have like no weapons. I have a bone tribal axe and that's it. Outpost raids are not meant to be on because they tend to glitch really, really bad. What did it be under? Outpost, I guess. I might not be able to put it on. Put it off. I wonder if they bundled it in. With everything else. Ah, there we go. Enable outpost raids. No. All right, well, these guys are probably dead, this means. You have 6 melee. You have 15 melee. You're fragile, swordsman. You're brave, vulgar. I tell you what, you're going to drop your axe. You're going to drop your axe and give it to him. And you're gonna hope for the best, you two. Bonne chance. This guy's got 10 melee. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's already run. All right, well. Shoot, I guess that worked. Congratulations, you both have axes. You've secured $1.40 worth of goods and weapons. About 120 hours to finish your first playthrough of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, that's a lot of time. All right, I tell you what, we're gonna... Can I send Willie? Or is Willie also too heavy? Willie's got 4.5 days and can forge quite a lot per day, so I don't think I need to bring them anything. They are bringing back 2 arcane shards, so that should be enough for them. If they're bringing 30 berries a day, right? Good luck, Willie. I'm not huge on sending you out right now, I can tell you that. Why are you gathering all this spider silk before you leave? Okay. Sure. No! Clyde is trying to hunt down Willie. What an act of rebellion. Now I have to worry about this. Now you're hunting Rebecca. Turget. This is your job. You made me do this, Clyde. You were the chosen one. Didn't have to be this way. Now we have to be sad about insectoids being dead. What a mess. What a hot goddamn mess. All right, well, we'll keep an eye out for blood scarabs, and then maybe we can just end up having a bunch of them. Farm hemogem off of blood scarabs. That kind of sounds like a fun way to do it. Spiders did not quite work out. No, we never... Like, the big problem was that Edward is... doesn't have a tongue. He doesn't speak, right? speechless. So our one guy who does animal handling can't actually handle animals? He can't train them? So he's really stuck in a bit of a loop because of that. You there, chat with Libdos. I really want them. It's really funny. Libdos here has 9 animal handling, so if we could get them, they would be capable of taming those spiders.
I kind of can't wait to start a bard playthrough for 3 so I can roll to seduce the door.
I mean, I think you can do that anyway. I'm playing as a warlock, and I have no problem. Like, every single roll I pass. Because you have guidance as a spell. You have friends as a spell. It's just like there's never really a problematic roll to make. All right, you're on Convert and Recruit. You're almost broken. You're on Blood Bag. And you're on Blood Feed. Spider Silk Gambesons. Now I'm curious about this. 82! 20 and 52. That might actually be better than this Howbreak. It is. That's crazy. Dude, Spider Silk is insane. Having spiders is the best thing in the world, for sure. Like, this silk outfit is stronger than steel. Unfortunately, though, I'm basically out of silk now and have no more way to get it. So, I mean, I'm guessing this is working. It's gonna take them a really long time to get there, but seems like we're moving. Unfortunately, this hunting outpost is no longer quite as valuable as it used to be. Oh, you've run out of food. Maybe that only happens like once a day. I might need to like rest, forage for food 2 times faster. Just keep an eye on their stats while they're gone. Excellent, Snotface. You may begin your resistance training. I have 1,500 silver back here. I need room for more silver, believe it or not. I think I'm going to have to allow it in here. Because right now, there ain't really room for a lot of it. And I'd like to get that silk as well, seeing as how valuable it is. All right, we have low corruption on Turget and Edward, so let's do another incantation. Interrupt a very long fishing thing without paying attention. Oop. Squamish. Squeamish? Squalmus. -3 mood for 6 days. Gross. Berries, 15. Okay, no, you're fine. Unless you can't eat berries. Vegetables, you're fine. Yeah. Look, there we go. No problem. We got it. Plus inspiration for those checks. Yeah, being a charisma-based class does make it quite easy. Yeah. I mean, I really like playing that barbarian that we played. I think one of the problems is also in my build is like I kind of started evil and then became good because I wanted certain characters. Like I wanted Karlach in my party, and you can't do a bad playthrough if you don't have Karlach. You can't have Karlach if you play a bad playthrough, I mean.
As the narrator said in a blooper reel, I roll a nat 21 seduction of the door. Delnet, I have splinters places you do not want to know about, but I am through.
My God. It's a terrible place to have splinters, that's for sure. Not where you want them. No, sir. No, ma'am. Libdos, you know, you wouldn't be going berserk and getting the tar beaten out of you so much. If you would only let yourself get converted. It's that easy. All right, he's almost there. It's going to be a game changer once we get Sanguiphage magic as well. Though I guess this is going to mean that Turget is just spending most of their time meditating, which is a little bit complicated. How am I back under 10% corruption? Are you kidding me? How am I at 2% corruption? We just did a corruption ritual. It's only meant to go down like 1% a day. Weird. Weird. At least the prisoners take care of each other. Someone goes berserk, the next person beats the tar out of him. Ravenously hungry, consuming insectoid meat. What do you don't have any meals. Got all this fish out here. And what, we can't cook with it? Should not be that much. Shouldn't be that big of a hassle. Shouldn't be that big of a hustle. A little bit of tanning liqueurs. Willie is really having a terrible time here. But is almost at the mountain. Oh man, okay. Low corruption on Edward. Well, you want another one of these? We can just keep doing them. In fact, we probably should just keep doing them. I'm extremely worried about Turget breaking, though. 8 insectoid meat. You shouldn't have done that. That's why you're so sad. I see what's happened here. God, man. Good gravy. Get me a trader. Maybe a pack animal. Four days till that arrives. We have rice starting to come in. Don't feed, no, haul rice. Drop rice. Cook. What are you doing? Cook. And you drop that off. Now you can feed people and you can eat that. And figure out what the heck else you're doing here. These prisoners eat too much food. I guess it won't be a big issue when we have 1,000 meat arrive, though I don't know what we're going to do. Seeing as we don't have like any meat racks set up. I suppose that's a relatively simple fix. Leptos! Our Minotaur. No, our Satyr. My God, you finally figured it out. Animal handling, herbal lore, and artistic. You can warden. Put you on a 7 for fish too. Oh, incredible. Just getting decked out in all this nice spider silk too. Bougie. Bougie. Oh my god, larva devotee. Now that we have 3 cultists in the colony, we can also finally get a speaker. Cloud watching. Is that what you want to do? I bet you this dinosaur comes over and just mauls her to death right now. While she's out staring at the clouds. Steel hauberk, steel nasal helm, spider silk, and some silk rags. Snotface has had a crisis of belief, which is really inconvenient because I am trying to recruit them, and if they change, I'm going to have to do another conversion. Maybe I should be cutting out people's tongues. It's always a thought. It's always an option. Okay, so what do y'all do? You do herbalore and animal handling? So let's go aminals and herbalore. And Rebecca does crafting and intellectual. Crafting and intellectual. And Turget has nothing to do. How nice. A bandit lair. The Blades of the Sky. I believe that is the old ones, so we probably don't want to screw with them. They're not really the people I'm looking to get on the bad side of. Your mood is miserable. Mostly just because we haven't done any recent conquests. This might count. And somehow Edward doesn't have anything to do. Wow, even Turget is fishing. I might, like, set some trees to be chopped. Is this Dreamthorn ready? No. Here we go. That'll keep him busy. Lots to do. I do wonder about maybe also... Yeah, we don't have like the ability to build crates and shelves yet. And that would really fix a lot of our problems. So I think I'm going to look for medieval storage. He says as if it's that easy. Oh, we did say stone cutting. Where is storage? Rustic storage. Give us some options. Awesome. And now this is also finally closed. So we actually have like a back room here. And there's now only one entrance into the castle. This room is needlessly complicated with this iron gate and everything here, but this is meant to be the traditional like entrance to the castle. But it backed onto a lake, so what are you gonna do? Really haven't we really haven't made a lot of progress on the actual base itself today. I think maybe one thing we should consider queuing up is just the rest of the flooring. This is grass. No, that's flagstone. Flagstone, 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 flagstone. So that's all good. Sandstone, I don't mind. Sony soil in that corner as well. I'd like it all to be stone, but I really just don't have that much on me right now. So at the very least, I'd like the wood plank. That's a bridge. That's mud. So let's just build a little bridge here as well. Mud. Bridge, bridge. I don't even know how it's possible for that table to be there. Have I ever accidentally left the AWOL cat up? Yeah, actually, I did it like last week, just before I went on vacation. I came back. It's the only time I've done it this year. I've only done it once that I can think of. One time I left it up, though, and spoke for like 2 minutes and then had to re-record everything. Wasn't the end of the world. Now, some stupid things I could do is like open this Pandora's box. Let's wait for this recruit on Snotface to pass. God damn it. Well, that's just about the worst thing that could have happened. It looks like dark elves are attacking me. Am I correct? Yes. The Shadow Blades. And look, another Pandora's box. Oh, goodness. Elven swords, repeating crossbows, silver spears. And then there's 2 over here. All right, this isn't too bad. Let's just keep the 3 of you dweebs inside. And Turget can be on combat duty. You might as well just open this door and hang out right here. You're gonna get shot with a crossbow, but this is life. Can you stay inside? Attack him! Don't just stand there. Here we go, 1 down. The crossbow's coming in here. Okay, fantastic. Oh my god. And Willie's arrived at the outpost. A Nephilim! Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. And an 18 double passion mercenary with swordsman. Jesus Christ, they couldn't have made this much worse for me, could they? An airship? That's not what airships look like. My timing for this is not super hot. Here we go. Anybody else want to come in? Whoop. Let's poke my head out. I could maybe try capturing some of these elves. That guy's leg is cut off, so probably not him. That guy's gonna die and he has asthma, so probably not him. Willie has 10 melee, a steel arming sword, and a kite shield. Pretty good armor is the only thing. These guys are only in leather. 56, 57. You have 119. One is a crossbow. I can't believe I'm trying to do this on both sides at the same time right now. Here goes my meat rack. Don't shoot me! Willy, 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 what is your plan? It does look like you've been spotted. Possibly. I love that he keeps stopping and not attacking everybody. We're no problem here, though. Like, Turget can deal with anybody. Her armor is getting butchered, though, at 54% already, and I have no way to replace that right now. But I do have Spider Silk, which is probably actually better, so... I don't know who I'm best hitting first here. Whoops. Probably you. I can drop him quickly. I appear to have succeeded at this, so my next question is, do I want to rip off all their hats? And armor. I don't think so. Most of their stuff is not very good. You're death in 2, you're death in 7, you're death in 7, you're death in 2. All right, none of you are good. You'll make good food. It's the best thing we can really do is just make food out of them. Then to start the entire BG series from the start? I mean, it's a good series. You'll be in good spot. Do I keep going for you, or do I switch to the guy? Oh, I guess that answers that question. Willie got one shot. Probably by that axe user with the 15 super mercenary stats. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that's what happened there. All right, well. You're definitely not the person to put out this fire. Why this is even... Are you kidding me? I just got raided. The bodies aren't even cold. Well, rip my anima tree, I guess.
They want the warm bodies.
You gotta get the warm. Good gravy, man. That was a really good set of armor I just lost too. Ooh, a Toxatrol. Who's next? Nobody? Alright, they're fleeing. Forget it, Ripley. It's the old blood gods. Get him. Don't let him escape. Cut him in half. Then cut them in half. No one leaves here alive. You've come to fight vampires, and fight a vampire you shall. So that quest also is like there were 2 arcane shards at that location. Dead in 1, dead in 5. 1, 2. Wow, man, you absolutely butcher everybody you hit. Are any of these people worth keeping? What am I even looking for? Frail. Oh, that's not that bad. Martial artist with 10 super passion. I don't know if they have any gear. They do, actually. Well, that guy does. Nobody else really does. Bada bing. Recruit. Good luck putting out this fire, Rebecca. Snotface also decided to change religions to skinism. I'm going to work on recruiting your resistance down and then just see if you have another break of faith. Feeding ambrosia to libidos. My dudes are all over the place. They cannot keep themselves maintained. What's really cool is that this anima tree for some reason did not burn down, which I thought for sure it would. But I guess maybe it is fireproof. We're eating raw human meat. We have no meals. Edward, why? You have bodies galore. No shortage of corpses here. Obtain 100 human meat. Silence of the Lambs. Achievement unlocked. The enhanced editions. The enhanced editions are good, yeah. Virtue of Brave. Raging Fire of Berserk gradually faded. Ah, that's just in one of my corpses. I don't remember if I ever said thanks for the recommendations in Toronto. Oh, I'm glad. Where did you go in the end? What did you check out? Tell me of your time there. Tell me of your time. This seems to be a bit of a mess. I love that this dude is still like majorly recouping from all of his injuries in jail, where he just got like cut up and stabbed every time he went berserk. The entire D&D RPG pack can get Planescape Torment as well. They go on sale all together on like Humble Bundle all the time. Here we go. Here's the rain. That's fine, Turgat. You can flee. You're safe now. The thunderstorms are here. The loot pinatas are really bad right now. I bet you. Look at this. Look at that wellspike. This is when I got attacked by those Nephilim with probably this. 3,500. That's exactly what it is. I mean, we went up a lot more than 3,500 there, but they dropped off so much gear in that moment. We've been actually like flatlining wealth until that raid. And now things are getting wildly out of control. Kegs, you've got an infection. You got some like really cool gear as well, like this linen masked elf hood. I feel like I should strip you, but maybe I'm just going to keep everything on you because I actually want to recruit you, and that will mean you'll be safe for a little while. Oh man, how do I get a trade caravan to come here, for the love of God? One day we get all this meat. Sad wanderer ate human meat. Hey, look, we took a prisoner. One of those elves, one of those goblins that attacked us is actually working in this hunting camp now. Archery, melee, crafting. You know what? Yeah, you're all really good at archery too. I was gonna say I could make them a crafting camp. I don't know what they craft. All this stuff out here is gonna get destroyed by this rain. This is messy. Super messy. Occasionally random trees do just survive the wildfires. Yeah, that's true. There's a couple of them in there that got out. Uh-oh. No, you're fine. A bit more meat. Sick, man. My food storage bin is filled with clothing. Absolutely blocked. It's crazy, man. There's so much clothes. Is recycle an option? I don't think I have. No. You can get a recycling mod where you just like rip apart clothing that's like under 50% or whatever. Yes, that is exactly who I needed to show up. Where are you going? No, no, no. I want you to screw Snotface. Go make me money. Let's get rid of all his garbage. These guys will buy basically every single thing that we have. Monsoon is the sword that killed my spider queen. I might keep that one. Steel great axe. That's pretty good shape. I'll keep that as well. Because if I get blood, I can make these into blood weapons. Any of the sanguine stuff can be blooded. 2 repeating crossbows? Why not? We'll keep those as well. Look at all this garbage, man. Spider silk, keep. Spider silk, keep. Everything else you sell. We'll keep that quiver. I could keep that cape. I mean, it's 60%. Let's just sell it. These guys are running out of money. Maybe we don't sell it. We'll figure this out in a second. We're gonna have to buy stuff. Buy all of their herbal meds. Human leather shoes, 94%. And they're not tainted. Tainted. All their pemmican? Half of their pemmican. We have enough to buy an arcane shard. I just have to wait for the right vendor to come by now. Amazing. Now all we're left with is actually armor. Get this stuff inside. Perfect. Excellent, excellent, excellent. You went to Hamilton to catch the Forge FC soccer game? Oh man, the football club stuff is insane in Toronto. I used to live on Dufferin, and like the football riots would just like come up the street. They weren't really like riots, but they were just like massive parades with flares, and like you'd look outside and you'd be like, oh my god, something is going down right now. And then you'd realize like, no, nothing is going down. Like, it's just a bunch of football hooligans. Stayed in East York, nice. Okay. Went to this breakfast place I'm trying to Google the name of. Really good sandwich near Dundas Square. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I try to avoid Dundas Square as much as I could. It's like it's like living next to Times Square. Went to the Hockey Hall of Fame. Excellent. The aquarium is very good. They do a jazz night at the aquarium there. That's like no kids, and you can just like drink and wander around and look at the fish. Very fun. Had a great date night there. Village Genius Pub. Okay. Stopped in Niagara on the way home. Awesome. Niagara's good for a laugh. You seem to be having serious raids. We're playing on losing is fun. We're playing on the hardest difficulty. We're not doing 500% losing is fun because I'm not doing kill boxes, so. But the last game was like, we had so much trouble with raids and them like not triggering that I was just like, I want to play like an exciting campaign where we're like going for our lives. And so we have. Turget's armor is now under 50%. Her steel adorned full plate. This is what she started with. $190. Wow. No wonder she is unkillable. I don't even think an outer Gambison is going to do that. A long Gambison. Somebody has a long Gambison on. You do. 82%. Yeah. Okay. So the Spider Silk long Gambisons are good, but they're not going to compete against Sanguine Adorned Full Plate, which makes sense because that's like end game armor. Do we want to phytoplankton? A Pollux-kin? At this point, I'm kind of like, we need as many people as we can. We also just lost one, so I have to fight 6 squires and a peasant from the Empire. So they're going to be real. You're in good shape, though, outside of like being in a bad mood. Who is getting tended to? Excuse me, who is getting tended to here? Snotface? Absolutely not. This guy? Absolutely not. Kegs? Absolutely not. You save that medicine for us. I do have an extra hemogen bottle, which means I could build another torch. We might as well. I guess put it in the bedroom. Screw it, let's do it. Cork, you are a Pollux-kin. They do not become hungry if exposed to sunlight. Interesting. Carries this gene, grow the baby outside of their womb. Special connection to the Pollux tree. Once a year, they can plant a Pollux bush that will progressively grow, and the very presence will strengthen the effect of the bush pollution pumping effects. They can also consume waste packs and will become unhappy if there's no waste pack to be consumed. Female only, sap blood. Slow healing, progressive attunement. The older they are, the more psychically attuned they become. super magically sensitive. Green thumb, antitoxin lungs, pyrophobia, weak melee, very sleepy. Dark skin, foliage, pollux hair, awful archery, awful melee, awful construction, great herbalore. I mean, you're not bad. Intellectual, herbalore, and animal handling. If only we had a bunch of spiders for you to take care of. All of my side characters are the same right now. Do you see this? They're all growing, plant cutting, handling, except for Rebecca. And they're all bloody well useless. She's the only one I'm going to keep on daytime because she's a Pollux skin. I think it makes a bit sense. Here comes the goons. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, these guys aren't tough. Oh my god, they're not even wearing armor. The traders might actually kill them for me. Yeah. What do we have here? Another Nephilim. All these guys also suck. These guys have 300% like forgetting speed. He learns it faster, but he also forgets it really quick. I'm not gonna take any of them. We'll just eat them. Hunter gets like, you want me to finish some people off? Let me grab my sword. No problem. I mean, I guess I could have like saved them and then like let them go for points. Friendship points. But like, what's the fun in that, you know? There's no need for that. Can't get any good minions these days. No. We've been really hurting for good minions. I'd really like to get some stone cutting on the go. Our research is very slow when it comes to this. I have a lot of castle to build. And very few blocks to do it with. I think we should probably consider what like our next steps are for the castle. I can build granite walls. I really wanted to build castle walls rather than just granite. These guys have 425 HP. I actually don't know what the castle walls have. We'll unlock them with stone cutting. We could just start building stuff though. Ugh, that's not the worst idea. I think what I'll do is 5 of this across. 1, 2, 3. Is that right like that? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, sorry, that's actually a 2-step there. 1, 2. And then it will have gates in those ways. So I'm going to set this to be just like a little courtyard. This will be open air. As in sans roof. I Hemo troll. A hemo troll. Location of an afflicted hemo troll not far from Castle Dustyweb. The affliction seems to have made it highly aggressive and frighteningly dangerous. Others are likely attempting to slay the beast as well. This is a great quest. I would actually love to have a hemo troll. That's the problem. Didn't even see you in here. Ooh, and at some point, we also got ourselves a little chest. Let's crack this puppy open. We got exalted medicine, Heraclium, and a pigskin conga. I will take it, my dudes. An emo troll, no, a hemo troll. An emo troll would be very fitting for this castle, though. Hemo trolls are basically trolls with giant packs of hemogen on their back. And you can harvest them constantly. You basically milk them for free hemogen. We had one in our last colony, though we didn't have a vampire. And it was very interesting how much it produced. Turget seems to keep drinking the hemogen packs instead of just drinking people's blood. So I guess we're going to have to plan out exactly where we're going to expand out of this and what this is going to be. I think maybe Turg's bedroom will be here. Like a proper death rest room. I don't know like how big we want to make this at any given time either. Well, let's go 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom. Turget's on an insulting spree. Colonists can gain expertise. Cork can gain expertise in herbalore. How useful. I can make you an expert in Guaranlan trees. And I could plant that Guaranlan tree right there. I could also plant this anima tree in here. That's probably what I'm going to do. Let's put the anima tree right there. Look what arrived. All my meat and leather. That's from my camp. I didn't know what that was going to be like. All right, let's go something like this, maybe. Like that. How is this uneven? This should be 5, 4. Well, because that one goes in 1 extra. God, the design of this castle is driving me bonkers. All right, it's gonna look like that, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's why. It's not actually even. It's just that this is 5 in the middle. Yeah. All right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sure. I can work with this. We can make do with this. So we do have to decide what these rooms are going to be. I feel like bedrooms is the logical choice here. Maybe we can do it like this and like this. So this will be bedroom, bedroom, and then like the vampire room. And then, or like bedroom prison, maybe. This will make sense. This will all make sense. Colonists been seeing the hemo troll. Bloody hell. I mean, again, if we could tame a hemo troll, it would be very, very, very good. It's the same reason like I have this blood scarab is you're meant to be able to produce hemogen off of them. And blood scarab eggs. I don't know how they make hemogen though. It might be more that it's just like if you have if you can harvest, like if you're like a Bruxa or whatever, one of them harvests dead blood, it would work. Hope that was me, otherwise good spot. I'm just very slow at figuring these out sometimes. Sometimes they take their sweet time. No storage space for all this meat. Yeah. And of course, all my meat racks got burned down in that last big fight. And you're too busy being a cranky baby to construct anything. Yeah, correct? Yeah. All right, we're just stuck with it. Tainted Elven Cape. What are you doing wearing tainted equipment? Unbelievable. You'd think that was off by default. All right, Turgat, you're done insulting Edward. He's broken down. My poor slave boy was just being followed around by Turgat, insulted over and over and over again, until he was like, that's it, man, I'm out. Oh man, and we also don't have any of these cult positions covered. Including the insectoid leader. Now, who was my high mate? Rebecca? Yeah. She won't do persuasion, but she can do animal handling. But Cork actually has very good animal handling and is part of the Blood Hungry Crypt. So I'm going to make Cork my larva devotee. Wait, actually, hold on. And then Libdos is going to be my... Who's better at this? 6 persuasion, 2 persuasion. Yeah, all right. Begin roll change. Libdos, non-Euclidean observer. Everybody's taking currently like a -10 because I don't have these roles filled. So this is a pretty easy way for me to just do this. And I say this, but I think I'm going to probably also do... I got to wait for you to come back before I can corrupt you. All right, so once Edward has done his break, we will try to re-corrupt him as well. Cork is sleeping on the floor. I actually don't have enough beds right now. Demigriff fur beds? I guess. Gonna have to be. Or that or human leather. We have an awful lot of human leather. Hyena pelt. Oh man, I can make a hyena rug. Awesome. God, so much. So much to do. Forget, maybe you can get on those meat racks. There you go. There you go. You got it. I believe in you. We got a daze. No storage space for the meat. There's repeating crossbows in the meat racks. What happens if I like X one of these? It drops. You know, there's been no room to fit anything in here, and it's being because these have all been filled with trash garbage. How are we doing on the old 7? Okay, and kegs 19. Do I even bother convert you at this point? Forget, actually, I'm gonna just have you make this bed, because we clearly need an extra bed here for Cork. What an old nonsense place we have. My goodness. And you're a Pollux-kin. +1 mood bonus from sowing a plant. Okay. Sleepy. I'm wondering if I don't tame this to the anima pod here. Dude, I gotta give it to Edward. When he goes on a break, he goes on a long one. I guess because he never has to sleep or eat or whatever it is. He never has to sleep, so he never passes out from his breaks. So he ends up on these breaks that are like multiple days long. Which is excessive. And let's see, where can I put you? Nowhere good, hey? About right there. And whenever you're done, we'll have this fixed in the morning. Cleaning up all the cat corpses out of the lake. I think we could probably just leave them. They're almost destroyed. So I am going to give her pruning. And I'm going to set her on that anima tree. And we'll see how it goes. Oh my god, Edward is done, finally. Begin incantation. The mess that this is. We can now also do insect hymns because we have an insect herder. Construct a nest. How does that work exactly? And what's going on with Rebecca? Murderous rage, last straw, cosmic horror. Did she cap out? She must have. No way. You're fine. I guess he just went to too many incantations and she was like, these are horrible. This is really funny that she is in a murderous rage because she is incapable of melee. Can you punch her? I guess Turg, you can just grab your fists and bonk her. Yeah, Cork doesn't really need to do this. So funny that she is trying to beat me up. Oh, you're really doing a number on me, though. There you go. Everybody's fine. Nobody's in a murderous rage any longer. Get all patched up. Edward somehow still has low corruption. Snotface is upset about the trees. It's always something with everybody here, man. All right. Get up, do that. And get over here, do that. I want this settled. Even though we don't have any of the walls of this garden, I want the trees at least put in place. Which one of us haven't fallen into a vicious rage from time to time? I mean, that's fair. I can't disagree with that. I'm going to put you right in the middle. It's nice. I can actually put that one anywhere I want. And then I'm going to begin a ritual connection with Cork. That's what I said, right? It was going to be Cork who does this. Yeah, she's got pruning. I really don't need everybody else here, but it helps. So wakey wakey. Great. Great. Carriers, stone diggers, spitters, anabraic nectar makers. What does this do? Ambrosia production. Cool. Wood, medicine, berry, seeds. We can't do that one. Dark skin, claws, spitters, candlestick makers, stone diggers. That's a cool one. Boy, what do we actually need right now? Berries, maybe? We don't really have a lot of farming happening. That could work for us. Help support our food. And then ideally, I was thinking a few meditation spots here. And one bloody prisoner. A 16-year-old vengeful child named Emmanuel Reese has embarrassing information. You need to keep the prisoner for 24 days until the scandal passes. He's sick with blood rot. I don't really want to do that. That one does not behoove me. Just realized I can't move these sarcophaguses. I can only open them. Oh my god, cool. Turgette's finally got enough construction that she can build the training dummies. So we can do a little recreation melee now as well. Keg's going berserk. He's starved of recreation. It would be nice to have a proper prison. I have all these mods installed that give you some nice bonuses, but... oh, excuse me. This is unbonded. The immense blood loss caused by this weapon makes it difficult to capture enemies alive. Here's the problem. You have a blood longsword, which, while not a persona, you do have mastery of as well. Carrying capacity plus 10. I can equip this on somebody, this persona possessed scythe, but I don't really have anybody good to do it. What do you mean cannot fill? We have raw meat all over the place here. Oh, you have to trim meat to put it in here. Oh, that's what that's about. Edward, please get to the meat trimming block. And then fill the meat racks with your trimmed meat. Capacity is 200 in these bad boys. All right, well, we're going to actually increase that job then. This I kind of like. We always had a problem where we were ending up with too many of these loaded in our last campaign. And now I'm seeing that switching out some of the mods has made it now that you have to trim the meat, which kind of makes a lot more sense. Because if you were drying meat or smoking meat or jerking meat, you do actually need to make it like the right size. That he's like, I'll just do a little of this job and then a little of that job and then a little of this job and a little of that job. Maybe I can act-tongue this. No, didn't work. Oh, it did. You just ran out of meat. Flus! Keg, Edward, and Snotface have gotten the flu. Hours per day to maintain. 11.4. That can't be correct. Pruning connection strength gain, 0.95 per hour. I mean, well, that'll probably get better over time. Maybe it's just because it's so low right now. Maybe this will, once it gets up to 50, it will be like a lot less to maintain. I sure hope so. Otherwise, this is going to be aggravatingly slow. And I probably won't let her do that. I have all these granite blocks. Why aren't we building them? No good reason, hey? Just because there's more stuff to do? I gotta like at least get this stuff done today. Extreme break risk, stopping you from doing any work. Blinding light, sunlight sensitivity. All right, well, my friend Willie lost, and I'm grimy with ratty apparel, and we haven't executed anybody. Interesting. I was not aware that execution would be a big deal. Great news. We have a cute little hyena rug. Bad news. I don't know where to put it. How about in our somewhat impressive dining room? Actually, how about in our awful barracks? Right here. Boy, is it endless. The non-stop breaks. The constant tending to people. I think this is one of my biggest issues right now, actually, is that, like, all of my prisoners break so frequently that we're constantly having to spend all of our time tending to them beating each other up. And it's all just bruises and washing and bedpanning, but they're so unconscious all of the time. So I wonder if actually planning out a jail is not my better plan here. That's a pretty tight jail. If I had it like that, we could put a washroom in here and a little rec room here. It's really only enough for 2 prisoners. But it's like 2 prisoners I could leave as blood bags. Alternatively, what if I spin this jail? Doesn't really work if it's only 4 wide. If it was 5 wide, it could. Ho hum. This would be pretty big. This would be pretty big for a jail. I'm thinking this through. Trying to figure out the best way to do this based on my wall positions. Sucks, right? When you have to care for the prisoners locked in the basement. I mean, wait, what? They're all always upset because we keep draining all of their blood out of them. How rude. You know, I guess I don't really have to fix to this wall. I could just make this bigger. In fact, I could do something 1 2 1 2 like this. Make this a hallway. Hear me out. Let me cook. Hear me out. Washroom. What if? Hear me out. That's 4 jail cells, a washroom, and then like a centralized area. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm so picky with my designs. I guess I could do it like that then as well. I kind of like that. I could have a shelf for food. I could have a 2 spots to eat. I don't know where they're going to play games. Blimio blames. You know what? I could actually raise that up. I could raise this up as well. And then this would be a door with potential. Well, actually, why don't we just do that? Yeah. I don't know what this room is, but that would be a good prison. All right, I'm settled. Wow, that's amazing that I literally just started building that and he immediately came out and was like, yeah, I'll lay all this stuff down for you. No problems. Okay, that is a build that's going to take a while. Nice. If you give the real world strategy to give prisoners the worst bed so they can sleep more so that they can't break out as much. I mean, the key is, yeah, as Dr. Sean puts it, just cut off their legs. The last time we did vampires, when the biotech first released, we did a vampires who lived in a cave, and we had like 4 or 5 prisoners, just all legless, that we were just bleeding for blood constantly. And then we died in like the stupidest fight imaginable. We got attacked by like a bunch of chihuahuas or something, and somehow lost. It was embarrassing. You're currently dying from the flu, Edward. Gotta tell you, I'm not a big fan of that. Lovely Turget. Sorry, I need you. Auntie Brian, hello. Welcome. You remember that? That's kind of, I was a little inspired for this campaign from that old one. What will the hall above be used for? I'm not sure yet. I know that I wanted this to be Turk's bedroom. This might be more bedrooms. This might be just craft space. Honestly, probably just craft space. TBD. Wanderer joins. A reclusive child named Rel wants to join the colony. Yeah, sure, why not? What's your deal? A Guaran kind. Oh, man. You need a Guaranland tree, that means. You're a little dryad. You're a little dryad, baby. What are you good at? Herbalore? Crafting? Actually, that's not too bad. Melee? You're like the first character who's good at melee in forever. You're gonna wield Monsoon. Actually, no, you're not. You're gonna wield this steel great axe is what you're gonna wield. That's way more baller. You're not bad, little dude. You ain't bad at all. You're the first probably good character we've had in a while. Will not do hunting. All right, well. Merry Christmas. You have your jobs. 4 melee, which means I can actually get good at that too. You died because you stupidly equipped your vamps with Molotovs. I remember dying from an animal insanity wave that buckled me. I do remember fighting impids in a really small corridor that breathed a bunch of fire on us, and that was really bad. We had a very bad time when that happened. I don't remember the Molotovs, but it very well could be. Did Willie die? Yeah, Willie died. Willie went out to clear a site with 2 people in it in order to get us 2 arcane crystals so that we could make psychics, mages, so that Turget could become a true vampire mage. And instead, what ended up happening was Willie got the tar kicked out of him and got one shot by a mercenary with 15 melee while fighting an angel. So, yeah, that happened. Not stoked about it. It's occurred to me that I, at some point, researched Old One tech. $20 gold. We have 13 gold. I need obsidian, but I can get that from over here. The chalice of blood. A pelt throne. Hell yeah.
Poor Willie.
Hell yeah.
That sounds unfortunate, and in no way avoidable.
Listen, he was the only one that could go on that quest. He had 10 melee. He had an incredible suit of armor. He was fighting 2 people with no armor. And a good sword and shield. He was ready to go. He was up against 1 range, 1 melee. He engaged the range. Couldn't take him down quick enough. The melee came over. Boom. 1 shot with the axe. Head gone. Didn't even see it happen. It just occurred and we died. It was a tragedy. I'm going to need 15 obsidian to burn this Dream's Thorn. Interesting. Interesting. And 20 gold.
Hensha moment.
Henshi moment is right. Yeah, you spend all that time training and then you just get absolutely smoked. Man, you know what? I might as well just do this. I can't open this until all of this is done anyway, so. One step at a time. It will be nice to get a proper prison. Raw meat, rotting away in storage. Kill surprise. We have these really nice repeating crossbows, which I wouldn't mind equipping. Okay, so Rel, you're actually capable of doing something. I'm kind of wondering if I shouldn't put people on anima meditation, but I guess until I open this wall up, I probably don't want to anyway. I think I might have been wrong. I think this might actually just be 10 a day. It drops 9% per day. And it's probably going to get worse when I build all these walls in here. I think I screwed this up really bad. Dr. Sean, thank you for the gift sub to Auntie Brian. Long-standing member of the channel from back in the Warhammer days. What's the next pawn you want dead? I can name that one too. I don't know. I'll be honest. I hate all of our pawns except Turget. Turget is the only one I care about. Every single other person in here. Actually, no, that's not true. I really like Edward, who is probably going to die from this flu. I'm going to bump you up to Glitter Rotech. Yeah, I'm going to have to. Edward's been a really fun character. Libdos, maybe. Oh, you know what? I could actually probably just preach health to old Edward. I forgot that I can do this. Four of your subjects now have the plague. As if being sick was not enough. What are you doing, man? You have the flu. Go to bed. Stay there until you get better. You also have the flu and you're going to die from it. God damn it. Somehow you survived the flu, but you now have the plague. Hey, my poor garbage barracks is just like steadily expanding. You hated Edward, as the awful recruits made Edward seem not so bad. Yes. I like that Edward doesn't sleep. And he's really good at cooking. And frankly, we don't have any other cooks. So he's earned a place in here, despite being kind of useless. He is good in the kitchen. He's a refined palate, and he is kitchen hand, which is really useful. He really should be just cooking. Oh my god, Kegs has been converted, and now he's going to die from the flu. God, du bain. Always something. The game is killing me. Losing is fun is way harder to play on than I remember. I used to remember losing is fun as just being like you get raided constantly and the raids were out of control. And actually the raids have been manageable, but it's been all the other terrible things. Now, mind you, this hallway that I keep everybody in is not really making anybody's life easier. If we're going to be completely honest. Why is all my spider silk hanging out in this room? Why is the scythe in here? I don't understand why all this stuff got moved into here. Like, this is currently... Get that out of the water, please. I don't understand. Like, that scythe was here. I don't know why it got moved. It was in a storage area. Favorite character has to be the greedy wimp pyromaniacs. Do we have a greedy wimp pyromaniac? We have a wimp. Rebecca is psychically hypersensitive. And she's an adventurer and she's kind. My god, she would actually be really good if she wasn't a high mate. What a weird collection of xenotypes. How low is this corruption? It's really low, isn't it? Oh, yeah. It's actually at 0. All right. You've been tended. Everybody out of bed. It's time to worship the old gods. We now also have this leather pelt throne, which Turget can sit on. This allows her to do, I guess, old one rituals. Maybe she can meditate in that as well. Squamish. So that just didn't work is what happened. And now I have to do it again. Am I understanding that correctly? If it's a bad ritual, it literally doesn't get you anything. That is correct. Woof. Poor Rel has got like the plague right now and is dying from it. Rel is going to die from the plague. Why, there's always something going on here. Look, you have a club of some sort. Can you equip that? The club, please? Not the bat. Are any of the rest of you capable of fighting? Yes. Why are you eating my hemogen as if it's food? It is not meant to be eaten. You're in a mental state. That's why you're eating my hemogen as food. God damn it. And these guys can't fight. What about Quirk? Can you fight? No. All right, Turget. You and Rel. You got to shut down this prison break for me. Rel's going to use this club. You're going to use your vampire fists. This has been such a comical disaster of a fortress. It is just one thing after the other. I'm surprised we've gotten literally anything done. And I gotta be honest, basically ever since we got the first prisoner, we haven't been able to get any progress done on the fort. At least everybody's leveling up. Okay. Snotface died from being punched. You better not kill Kegs. And down goes Rel. Who doesn't have a bed? Oh my god. This is a goddamn zoo. Edward, Rebecca, Liptos. Edward doesn't need a bed. Technically. I say. Yeah, as long as he figures out that flu. This game still confuses the heck out of you. It confuses the heck out of me too sometimes. I've got that like 1,000 hours. Sleeping on the floor in a dirty hallway is how my parents treated my ailments. They just need to pull themselves up by their bootstraps. That's the key, man. It's all about the bootstrapping. Rebecca's out here starving to death. Which is fair. We have absolutely no food right now. I love that I'm literally in an area with a 100% growing season. And I'm constantly running out of food. And I have like, that's the only thing my characters can do is grow food and plant. And I still somehow cannot manage to keep people fed. I mean, in my defense, I've not grown a lot of food. Keep that apple tree. No. You can use herbal medicine on Kegs. That was only so he'd get over the flu. And I gotta be honest, I don't know that anybody is getting over anything right now. Edward. Can you please tend to Rel? I'm actually gonna let you use that for the plague. But then herbals for everything else. Rebecca does not have the flu. Edward is... You know what, man? We're going to turn you on self-tend. Not with that. Just got to make sure that he doesn't die from that. That you don't die from that. Okay, we're back in business. Edward's patching everybody up and is like at death's door. He actually just needs to be lying down in bed really badly right now. Can I make this just a healing bed maybe? And Edward, you can rest so that flu doesn't take you. Because it's trying really hard to take you right now. Oh my god. Okay. On the bright side, we don't have to feed Snotface. Ha. Ha. He developed an immunity from the flu. The plague was affecting him when he got beat to death. His childhood is plague survivor. You would think she could survive a plague. No dice. No dice at all. All right. Well, we have the next block, at least, of the castle planned down. I don't know that we'll be able to get it all today. Well, I mean, I don't know that we haven't been able to really like drag it over and get stuff actually built, but we got a little bit of something done. She could survive one plague, but not two. Jesus. And Edward's got low corruption again. This is bonkers. We've barely even started the old god stuff. This is what the dream thorn is about, which is ready to harvest. And I think we can gift the old thorn in the winter to the old gods, and we'll get blood points for that, so that Turget can level up her blood listening. And then at some point she gets permits, and then we can start like summoning people to the base. That's the nice thing, is we will get permits eventually, but not today. What is happening here? Post prison break chaos. I'm gonna try to get a new save every day so I can at least keep track of this for later. But that's it for today. That's all the Rimworld we got today. We will be back tomorrow. We got more coming up. And we'll continue the Old Gods run then. But for now, thank you for joining me.